Alright, let's get cooking.
Any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
Oh my.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tivat. Therefore, we can only assume the child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Hmm.
Immersed in primordial
So it
seawater.
wasn't the
Like
void, it's
her?
just
And is he okay?
or the abyss.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how... Yes? What is it?
Yeah, there was an earthquake
Oh,
in the
right. We
fortress.
asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know.
It turns out that I've just received a report about this particular matter. The
Oh.
source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Ah.
The water levels rose?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in...
Nadia should be in Poisson, right? Don't you think?
Yes,
I would
sir.
also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Yeah, I
Please be
concur.
careful.
Yeah, Nadia solving, dog. Let's get cooking. Nadia.
No. What happened here?
Oh no.
Nadia should be around here,
Oh.
right?
Ooh. What is that? It's whatever. Um. Please not at least the kids, dog. We played tag or hide and seek with them a lot.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
Hopefully.
What do we do now?
Someone
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Yes, sir. Alright, if they're sore, that's an obvious chilling.
I will not survive on my own.
Oh,
looks pretty sad.
I think that was.
My leg!
Oh,
My leg! How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help is on.
shit, Desiree was the girl of like the three group of kids. That does not make me feel good at all. Uh,
Nadia, she's over there.
Thank
Hey,
goodness.
Nadia, are you okay?
She better be. Where's Silver at?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson.
Yes. As you can see, the water levels...
Uh, what the casualties looking like?
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety.
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water
Yike.
rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded,
Yike.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where...
understood. I'll take over his
All right. You'll be...
Oh, yeah, community service time. Let's get to it.
Sorry.
This
Right.
Um,
We suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the water. The rushing water seemed a little odd.
wait.
Almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. some people didn't realize the danger. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a
Yike.
chance to escape. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still. No one knows if this could happen again.
We need an evacuation, dog.
Oh, awful.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that
Is there any way we can help Navia?
Yes, sir.
Thank you for being
We
so
are helping.
willing to help.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends
Yeah,
are
we
for.
are missing some people. Yeah, mouth and silver. Oh.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Ah,
Don't tell me they, like, saved her.
sorry. I need to go for now.
Oh, come on. Dog.
And off she goes.
Oh. It's, yeah, come on, dog. Can't do this to me.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, traveler. Come on.
Huh?
Oh,
Right
no.
now?
Oh, no. She's gonna put the water at the grave.
Thank you.
No. Navi, I swear, if you have vials of water on you, and you're going to put them at the grave, that is going to be extremely depressing. Alright. They're kicking it off to a start, aren't they? This is... yeah. Not gonna lie. I feel like I should have invested in boats. Alright.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation.
That's how things are now.
Navia?
God, that's so depressing. It's alright, Navi. Oh.
Navia, what's
Sorry. I just... Melissa and Silver... They won't... What should I do, Papa?
That is,
huh?
Paimon, stop talking. Paimon, stop talking.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan. They were helping evacuate and... I've known them for so long. I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
Oh, come on,
It's not
game.
just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa.
How could Master ever be up? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not?
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master
Oh,
Max.
can't show this.
Hey!
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case,
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, Tuvat.
personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I won't let them rest in peace here.
We put the whole
I'm
ocean
sorry
here.
for letting you see me at a...
I'm
Nah.
doesn't know how to help you.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. Now that I think about it,
Golly,
my
dog.
father solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished since Silver have helped me. I'm so sad.
Golly, dog.
You
You're
can stay
kicking
as
it
much
off to
time
a
as you
start.
need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
As much as I want to affirm that, we do have responsibilities. We have stuff we do have to do. But we will spend time here. That is no. Yeah.
Thank you. Now, by the way, you can have a look at this.
Oh no.
Con, Burnett, so
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. The overall outcome indicates that the cost
But yeah,
was worth it.
a sacrifice. A death's a death.
right. Don't think that way, Nav. Malus and Silver were not the price for.
You're right. What you said just now was pretty amazing.
Oh,
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Arcalania, shut up. This is not your opportunity to just show up at someone's family grave. I do not care how cool you are. Do this another time.
the knave?
Is everything going well on your side? Yes. My people are carrying out the mission according to your request.
Okay,
All
alright.
the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're as for the supplies, we have everything taken. Thank you very
Okay,
much.
okay, alright. Alright, never mind Arcalania, you're fine.
We just met recently. Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite. Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you look. I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with the Fatui, but my subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. This is nothing to brag, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case.
Yes, sir, on both occasions.
As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
And that's why you pop a key.
Bringing your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll all... Without your help, there would have been... Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. Don't say that. You and your... As Paimon said, Malus and Silver... I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble... You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
I don't know why, but she sounds so insincere.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
However, this is literally happening, so I don't think this is really,
So,
you know.
you're one who will try to change fate then? Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Gouff de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Sir.
By the way, traveler, Paimon,
Yes, sir.
one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... huh?
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no traveler. I'm sure you remember. You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are
Alright.
signal. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received during some recent investigations. A child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to, judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. My people
initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And
So, that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher grounds to assist
Thankfully.
affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, which is why I want to give you this task.
You're not from Fontaine, so
The House of
water is
Carlson
fine.
see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they can be.
Oh,
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children...
got it. So all we gotta do is go to some ruins.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navi?
But are you sure you're up to
Navi,
exploring some
you
ruins?
stay here, do
You need to rest.
all the other stuff.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands.
You are
As my father's
from
successor,
Fontaine.
I must live up to the hopes
There
he
is
had.
inherent risk in us going to lower ground.
Besides,
You
I'm
stay
also
here.
doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction.
I don't know if I agree with this.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections.
We'll
All
go.
right. The ruins are to the south of...
Okay, the three of us will handle it.
Are they underwater? Or if they touch water, we're not going. Not there's water touching. Nope, nope, not here. Going home. Nope. I was under the impression this would be in the mountains or something. I swear if they kill off Navi, I'm gonna be pressed. I swear. I swear. I will commit homicide. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I cannot wait for the Cogni's video. I won't be real. That video is going to be wild. The story has been so good though. And this is the final act from what I understand. So this is in a way, I don't think this is the last part of Fontaine. I think Fontaine will be bigger. Maybe, actually. Maybe not. Because, like, this is kind of like third-ish. You know? I'm not gonna lie. Well, again, Fontaine is bigger than it looks. Because the water is actually, like, traversable. Why are we so close to water?
So,
That makes me
are these the
uncomfortable.
Seem to be
let's go in and
just be.
No, you be careful. We are literally going where water is. Oh no. That picture. The trailer. Oh god. Don't pull this on me, game. Oh, don't do this to me.
there's still a long road ahead.
If I go into this quest and there's a cutscene where Navia dies, I'm gonna be pressed. We should have told Navia to go home. I'm just go. Oh, caterpillar? No, it's not caterpillar. I'll go in and give him a chance, you know.
My guiding stone. No touching.
kind of that was gonna be Caterpillar. Because I'm pretty sure the not included in quest line. Ooh. That quest line actually involves this a little bit. And then there's like the doomsday clock. I wonder actually then.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they...
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
I would have to agree. I've been saying that the whole time.
Don't get him around.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. Complicates things.
In that case, do you want to wait?
The water levels here are unstable, and I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit.
All right.
Alright, man. You're gonna need you, dog. Need a venti. Need a jungle.
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Alright. This is, I don't know why they're kicking it off, just making us hurt. Like, I'm not gonna lie, they've been giving us depressing story after depressing story, dog. I swear Natlan better be chill. It better be chill, dog. I swear it better be. You know? Because if it is literally just El Depresso, it's just on max. I don't like this building. I don't like this building. Because I know what's gonna happen here. They showed a snippet of a cutscene with Navia. No. Why are they zooming out? I don't like the fact that they're zoomed out for this.
There's something wrong with this bridge! Run for it!
Nope. Not gonna happen. No. Navia. No. Not this. Nah, no, there's nada. Oh, thank God. Oh no. She's getting the flashback jutsu with Silver.
Mademoiselle, what are you doing here by
Lewis.
yourself? Would you be stepping?
Maybe she was walking by herself.
Yes,
That's quite possible.
Oh, right. It must have slipped. Smells familiar.
Something the matter, mademoiselle?
Oh, no, I was just trying to recall why we...
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I don't like this.
Been great.
These are all the dead people.
Those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even a guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Oberlin was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
It's like water rippling effect.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh my.
Oh, one moment. I have it right here.
are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Balloos, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect.
Wow,
In
this
that
is...
case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
She's starting to realize the names.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
I said,
Nadia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the opera
What?
house. Your trial is about to begin.
what?
My trial? Wait. Why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
What's going on? If we see her dad, I'm gonna be pressed.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
Sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joeyville, Joey. Listen. There's so many people here. And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... Huh? Where's Monsieur Millette?
He's setting the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
Right. Are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where
This
Monsieur
is so eerie.
and why I am standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in their soul. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in their soul.
Oh no.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving
No,
that I'm a good
no, no,
person?
no.
Yes.
Don't bring it up.
Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so
I swear
many
this is like,
difficulties.
you're so good,
You are
but
one
you couldn't save us.
We are inseparable. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do Therefore,
What?
this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
What?
What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
What is going on? So Desiree was not the kid. Thank goodness.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Okay.
You seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
This isn't right!
Yeah, Moose. Yeah, Silver. Speak up.
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Mademoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Swanson, you only know of Navia's weakness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Let's go, Silver.
This cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Yes, sir.
As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all.
Not oil.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydra, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
What is this horror movie stuff?
Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we
Yes, sir.
also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
The goat.
Is how we will enforce justice.
They're the goat.
It hurts.
Demoiselle,
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Rita, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giovanni and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
All of
Bruce
them.
and Silver.
Yeah.
I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Golly, they're doing Navia dirty.
don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia, After all that happened, she should not be left.
Oh, there's the ocean.
No more excuses.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she... Silence.
Yes, sir. Neverland.
That's...
Yes, sir.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Go on now, mademoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. You can't bear to leave us behind or something. My apologies. I couldn't resist making a little joke once I realized this shall be our last goodbye.
Yeah.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
I don't think I can ever fight an ocean again. Why are they making everything gotta be like...
No, wait! Just a second!
Hey! Navia?
You're awake? Good.
Yes, sir, Neverland. He's too goaded.
I must have been dreaming. Luce and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
Looks like you're all right.
Did all sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
That's not what that was. She got...
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but
He stopped it. The goat.
What is it?
The
I
goat!
saw two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids?
Yeah.
Like what happened?
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people who saw you.
Godly dog.
Always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come.
Golly dog. Golly dog.
Neverland, are you okay?
Oh, I'm quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
He
Why do you
is...
look so stiff all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon knows.
Oh, I don't think that's
I
it.
merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this than have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately. But I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk
Golly.
about. So, Neverland, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Golly, that is such a terrible...
Yes, of course.
isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave. We had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I concur with this opinion. Don't.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Did I miscalculate?
Oh.
Allow me!
Do your master's bidding!
Sorry. No touching.
Alright. Death is guaranteed. That's not very nice. Let's keep going. Don't zoom. Okay. Oh, I assume it's to check out, like.
Another unstable path. Watch your step.
Okay. Alright. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay. Golly, this is actually. Golly, Genshin's gotten good at these hard conquests. I don't know why there's so many healing charls, but. Oh, the ceiling's even collapsing.
Transfiguration.
No touching.
Daniel's here. Hmm. More ice is here. Particularly care. They won't put Farine on this team. Sadly, she's going to be replacing Coco on a few teams. Well, not every team. So use Coco, because it's Coco.
My will and body. Don't be scared.
Alright. What is this? This feels like it's a non-increasing thing. Like. Because it feels vaguely kind of like in Economia. No, no, that does not feel like an economy because there's an upside down to the top. It's like mirrored. It feels like it's gotta be related to the abyss. Or maybe it's just involved with the non-recruits. I think the non-recruits is vaguely associated with the Abyss Order because this guy who's a lector.
There should not be any other hidden.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates? It seems like they were...
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Decipher.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, water surrounding Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
Yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro
What
Archon.
did they do?
I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Commit that sin? And
The heavenly principles, Celestia.
why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents...
But who would have created these?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
Not gonna happen.
In that case,
She
there's
doesn't
no
know.
time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
I concur. We need to get moving on you.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
She's doing a little bit better.
Still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Flipsandra and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slate. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
So,
We're gonna talk to her about this directly. Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to
she's
this.
not gonna know what it's talking about.
She has
It's
long
Farina.
been harboring secrets. I will not give them up easily. Which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to anyway.
I agree.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Flipsandra is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
No, you're chill. Well, we're not gonna
I'll be on my
barge
way
in.
then.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Oh,
Yay! There's good food too! Navia! No, Boss is the best! Ooh, desserts!
ooh,
Nice!
that actually does look pretty good.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
What is Mona doing here?
What voice? Is that
What?
what I think it is?
What? Why is Mona here?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Better question. What are you doing here, Mona? I guess she's an astrologist, right? But like, what is she doing here? Lady, yes, sir.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontaine,
She better not
are
be.
you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah,
Well,
totally,
I
totally.
used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
Just some random word.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take it. Astromancer, but I belong to Trismegistus.
Trismegistus.
That's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great?
Petty. Yep, yes, sir.
No, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Wow, that is. Yeah, that's petty.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into
Terrible!
No, I think it sounds perfect.
But anyway, you're not Fontaine, are you, Mona?
Okay,
My
chill.
parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while.
I'm gonna be
after
honest.
which I settled down in
Butter.
Mondstadt City.
All you need to do is answer.
That's a good thing
Good,
then.
good, good, good.
At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Yes, sir.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Mona,
There's
we
something
know more
ominous
about this.
it. The water, I mean.
We know Mona.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I bet there are others amongst those Hexenzerkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Huh? Are you sure? Alright, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Yeah. Literally cannot take any scene with Mona seriously.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Oh god, the ego.
Greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best!
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, so I came to see what all the commotion is about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spinity Rosu.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. But I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Alright, Mona.
And there she goes!
I never.
Like it's rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks! At least Paimon does speak. That's more like it.
Golly. This rat child.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy.
No one asked though.
Traveler, we agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
I feel like this is gonna be the trial. I have a suspicious feeling this is going to be the trial.
No. Did you eat fish?
You're here! Finally!
Is something...
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem...
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh! You noticed! Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage? Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Oh my. No.
Make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets.
Oh
We need to
goodness.
consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
We're going to be doing an investigation.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to you, but our Fontaine is in crisis. The information the god possesses is too precious, and so we must... But who will lend us their aid?
Well, that's everyone. Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of...
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even...
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone. Alright, coming! Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by. Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blind adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using... seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time. We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat? Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it, despite the tense situation we were in. Let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe...
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here. Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do? We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. You mean, still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing? Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the... In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come! This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible. That's Farina, right over there.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Neuvillette and those people from the Marechaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her. This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed. You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson.
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about...
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... I...
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history!
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent. Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh?
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. what's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use them. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the Primordial Sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady...
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh?
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be...
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no—
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone! Don't stare at me like I was a liar! I'm still
It's about to happen.
Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved! Shouldn't you want to believe
It's about to happen.
Please? You've got to believe me!
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough! Tell me,
Okay.
if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. That doesn't sound... It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navi, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
I'm super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Alright. They got her dead to rights. Unless she's like an oceanid.
For many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
She's an oceanid.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Oh?
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here. I haven't been dissolved. Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon. I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water. Really, was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few
Yes, sir.
Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that
She was affected.
experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you,
Yes.
Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Yikes.
What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
No, no, no.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe you. Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Golly, she's struggling.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
It's game over for her. Yike.
Anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
Well, it's time for the death penalty.
Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we'll move on to the final judgment.
feel bad, but we did what had to be done.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is...
Sentence.
guilty.
Oh.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oh, here it comes.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Farina is...
What's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
But the sentence.
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences. I always thought it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as his recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearance.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
This is... God, this is such a good quest.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
They found it. They found it. A person rising from the...
Arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates.
So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
Alonia, whatever her name was.
Everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember. The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydra Arc. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then the second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydra Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Hello.
Yo. So what do you think of the new killer?
Oh, I haven't even looked.
You want me to tell you who it is?
Who? Is this Predator?
Nope.
Oh?
It's Chucky.
Ew. What? No one asked for that. No one wanted that. What?
I'm sure there's quite a few people that do.
Quite a few, probably like 5. Guys, I want Chucky DVD. Ooh. It's just gonna be Victor, but all the time. Yes, sir. Like seriously, how is that even gonna work? It's just gonna be Victor.
He goes under pallets, I think. Instead of over them.
This, other than that, like,
He's got a
small.
knife.
He's small and he's got a knife.
Yep.
Can you kick him?
I doubt it.
That's stupid. Why can we kick Victor, but we can't kick him?
Why does this look so funny to me? I'm sending this screenshot.
Literally I feel like Chucky is the worst. Because in a lot of them, like, you know, they fight back. And, like, they never manage to finish him off. But Chucky is literally, they just, like, I think in a few movies they just straight up kill him. That's it. And then...
Look at this screenshot. Just...
Alright.
I don't know why it just looks so funny.
That is gross. That is vile. Alright, we'll see if YouTube's recommend.
Wait, they have a dev update for it? Already?
Sir.
No, they don't. Never mind. Never mind. It was the same dev update I've read.
Also, so you know how the Genshin update came out yesterday, right? Well, you probably didn't know, actually. The quest, I'm currently almost at the end of it, towards the boss. I know you're not very fond of Genshin. You want to watch? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We're doing a...
Oh, okay, never mind. They do have stuff about him.
Oh.
New killer, the good guy. Okay. That's his name? The good guy?
You.
Come on.
That is...
Be like Vidal or something? No. The good guy. Okay, but
Yes, cast.
he can switch between 2 modes, normal mode and hidey-ho mode. He's in third person? Okay.
What?
He leaves fading footprints as he walks. Press the active ability button to enter hidey-ho mode for 14 seconds. You have no terror radius, and distraction footprints and audio respond across the map. So I guess it's like... So it's kind of like Bone Clapper, like that one Legion add-on, where it's like the noises everywhere.
I see.
I guess. Special attack, Slice and Dice. While in hidey-ho mode, press and hold the special attack button. Charge up a Slice and Dice attack. When charged, sprint forward at high speed, triggering an attack at the end. So, Pig's Lunge, I'm assuming. So it's just a Pig Lunge. Scamper. While in hidey-ho mode, when you're near a vault or pallet, press the interaction button to scamper through it quickly without breaking it. Okay. What do you mean break? And then, I guess, so that's his whole gimmick. It's just a second stance that's stealthy and has Pig's Lunge. Does it? Wow. Damn.
Alright. And with
This better be a good fucking lunge. It better be different than just fucking pigs. Let's see his perks. Hex 2 can play. Anytime you are stunned or blinded by a survivor 2 times, that's his level 3 version.
Okay.
If there are no hex totems associated with this perk, a dull totem becomes a hex totem. While the hex totem stands, survivors are stunned or blinded, you get blinded for 1.5 seconds. That's kind of fun.
Wait, what is it?
So if you get stunned 2 times,
Yeah.
a dull totem becomes a hex totem, and then if you get stunned or blinded, they get blinded for 1.5 seconds.
But you still get blinded.
Yes.
So, you both get blinded.
Mm-hmm.
That's god awful.
It's funny, though.
Is it, though? I feel like, I'm gonna be real. Like, a lot of, like, killer mains and everything, they kind of just echolocate. So survivors are just gonna, once they realize, like, the killer has this perk.
Okay, this perk is actually coded. Well, not really, but it's pretty good. Friends till the end. When you hook a survivor that's not the obsession becomes exposed for 20 seconds and reveals their aura for 10 seconds. When you hook the obsession, another random survivor screams and reveals their position and becomes the obsession.
20 seconds. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if that perk's that good. That sounds like it's kind of garbage, I'm not gonna lie. Because, that's 20 seconds, and if people are running Vigil, that's like, what, 14 seconds of exposed? Sure, you get to see their aura for 10 seconds, but, like, if they're not, like, where you are, right, they're just gonna just get off scot-free.
Okay, we get it. It's a nurse perk. We get it. We understand.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of like a nurse perk or a blight perk.
Batteries included. When within 12 meters of a completed generator, you have 5% haste. The movement speed bonus lingers for 5 seconds when you're no longer in range. Now that's good.
That sounds goated for in-game builds. Especially if you get lucky and there's like generators near gates. Like they're really far out. You can kind of just link them. You do that, with Noed. It's 10% haste. That's actually kind of gross. What's the radius on it? Like, does it say a radius for how close you have to be to the gym?
12 meters.
12 meters, okay. I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like he may just be a Noed killer. Like an in-game Noed killer. How does his power even work? You just like ignore pallets?
I just told you.
I wasn't listening.
I know you weren't listening. Well,
yeah.
He just has a second stance that's just pig that can go under pellets.
It's kind of...
No, it says something about like. I'm assuming there's people who's already made videos in the PTB.
Probably.
Look it up. DVD.
I'm not gonna lie to you. So like I was saying, I'm at the final part of the Arkham quest before stuff goes crazy. And I'm sitting at this, basically, at the trial that's currently occurring, and I'm just on the button that basically just submits death to someone. And I'm just kind of waiting. Alright, might as well. What? It's not that one? Crying on the throne.
I want to see what his vault is when not in hidey ho. Oh yeah, he also does the voice lines.
Oh god.
Which is pretty funny.
I'm gonna be real with you, I feel it's gonna be one of those killers. It's kind of like a joke killer.
Oh, he most certainly is.
Hmm?
Oh, he most certainly is.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you had said Springtrap or something, I was gonna reinstall the game. Like I was actually kind of like, okay, it's not Predator. We're goated. All right, it's gonna be Springtrap. This is literally the time to do a Springtrap thing. The hype around Five Nights at Freddy's going crazy. Five Nights at Freddy's movie is just absolutely breaking the whatever it's called. Like, have you seen how much money that movie's made? Have you? Have you seen how much money the Five Nights at Freddy's movies made?
No.
Let me scroll down. Kratos a voice. So, you know how in Mortal Kombat 1 they did like the voice announcers, right? Like right now, I think it's just the original, and then there's Johnny, right? Apparently, they're getting Kratos, like the newer game Kratos, to be a voice actor. So you're gonna hear Kratos go, fatality. All that. Let's see.
For real?
Yeah.
Damn.
Five Nights at Freddy's film. Box office.
Excuse me.
Let's see. Variety. Alright. Five Nights at Freddy collapsed at the box office, but still managed to emerge on top. Universal and Blumhouse Fall's sleeper hit has collected $19.4 million in its sophomore outing. So, what's it? Sleeper hit. Oh, on its sophomore outing. I'm assuming that's later on, right? So, Universal and Blumhouse's spooky game adaptation, right, whatever, has generated in total to now, right, 113 million. All right. And it had an $80 million opening day weekend. Right? And it was a $20 million movie. So that means they've, in just the first weekend, they've made 4 times their money. And then over this whole, like, since the movie's come out now, they've made almost 5 times. Almost 6. 6 times their money. Which is absolutely wild. Alright. Verification complete. Time to initiate the death sentence of the Hydro Archon. Golly.
Jesus! God damn! Honestly, though, it does seem like a little bit fun. It's like pretty simple.
Yeah.
That's definitely not downloading the game and buying them.
Yeah. I'm not downloading the character. I'm not downloading the game back. So I can play against it. I'm not gonna buy it because it's.
It does seem fun to just mess around and be like, "Ah, you can't fucking see me. I'm in the grass, bro. Ain't gonna ever find me."
So does he have like stealth or something?
Yeah, his second mode has undetectable.
Okay.
You want me to read the fucking thing again? Maybe you're actually listening this time, maybe?
No. This quest is about to pop off. I'm not gonna be listening. I'm gonna be real.
Then why the fuck did you ask?
I was just getting a quick moment, okay? Because I was thinking about myself. I was like, well, if he's, I'm assuming he's gonna be like child-sized.
Yeah.
Then
I'd say it's like a little bit bigger than Victor, yeah.
He's a little bit bigger. Oh my! They really missed a thing they could have done where they could have made it where like there's like a struggle mechanic where he goes to like stab your ankles or something. I don't know. I feel like he could have been a really cool like ambush killer. You know?
He kinda is.
Well, yeah, but like I wanted it to be like spooky, not like in the same way like Pig's an ambush killer. I feel like he's a cool concept. I don't think he'll work in the game that well. Like the people that play the game are gonna be like, wow, he has an interesting power, I guess. And then go back to playing, their 700th nurse game with the same perks they've been running for the past 7 years.
Nah, bro, they had nowhere to hide, remember?
Oh, my bad. Past year.
And they got rid of Starstruck.
Oh, well, Starstruck was a brief period of time. Okay. In
was it long?
Well, like since it came out, but like.
And how long has Trickster been out for?
A little while. But what's it called?
Well over 2 years ago. 2.5. Well over 2.5 years ago.
Yeah.
And then when did the nurse change?
Yeah, nurses become a little bit more like palatable.
About the start of this year.
I see.
It's about 1.5 years. That's. Well, it's 1 year and 3/4, but whatever.
So,
no, 1 year and 8. So, yeah, 1 year and 8.
Excuse me.
What? No. No, I'm stupid. Right? What? 8 divided by 12. Yeah, 2/3. Yeah, there it is. What's this? 1 year and 2/3. Okay, what should I do? I guess I'll just play some Fall. While I look at my homework and pretend like I'm doing it.
I see.
I have a thing due Thursday, and I have a thing due Friday, and I have a thing due Sunday. But I'll do it sometime.
By avoiding to fulfill the prophecy, we fulfill the prophecy.
What?
Golly. Why is this story gotta be so good?
Oh, excuse me. She said the thing.
The whale. The whale's the cause?
Rob, drink some water, bro.
What? What is the true source of this catastrophe? The answer is simple. It's the whale and child duking it out, I presume. Oh, wait. Just what is the true source of the first... The whale. Yeah, sir. The whale. This is shaping up to be kind of goated. Hold up. What is occurring? I don't want to see a lot of people. The whale, yes, sir. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get cooking early. Kind of missed, but it's okay, dog. Trying to munch? Yo! Put in that work, child. Come on. Hyperview? Yes, sir. Y'all did no damage. Golly. Well, we might as well follow. So it is an abyssal creature. That's one straight for the people.
Bye.
Well, that do be what child will do. That man is literally just boxing. Huh?
33. And components. Hockey puck gets fucked. Gotcha.
Let's go, Grand 4-star. Yes, sir. Eat sandpaper. Oh.
Is the extra loot fest tomorrow?
But technically, like the abyss.
It is indeed.
We gotta get boxing. That is the only answer. Toiletries. Doing the thing.
A child will learn a revenge system and avoid fate. Tough, baby.
It is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
And now this.
I still need answers.
Okay, yeah, just.
What? The goofy goober? Oh. Is that Skirk? Yes, sir? No, no, sir. What type of goofy albedo? What? What type of goofy, what's the word? Albino Farina is this? Da-da-da. Golly.
Oh my fucking god. Can I have a single crumb of execution, please? I like HP. No! I had it! But I thought I didn't have it. I'm staying far back. Almost died then. Oh, whatever, the peaches. I tried to get out. Man is off, is it? The man is dead. He's not dead.
Fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation...
Oh, I was locked onto the spear. Oh my fucking god. Just let me have HP.
original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now.
I went in a little bit too close.
In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. The curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die.
Ay, ay.
To live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
Fucking.
And although she is, in a sense, me in human, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the unbearably lonely, agonizing, painful opera of all time.
That's actually pretty funny signature. Okay. Why did I just add? Used to play. Not quite sure. Could play Glad, I guess. My house looks still at 1. Ooh, hot. Yes, I don't know what I was about to say. No, not a Tiandi. Tiandi's nuts.
A cry without echo shackles. Golly.
What am I? I forgot I wanted to charge my phone.
Silence without ends.
And then I forgot what it's like to play with players that are my level.
Alright, what happens when I turn this?
Beat 'em up.
Oh. Unexpected.
Get her. What is my camera doing? I was kind of stuck in a hard place between two people that could heal. I guess I could try to get into the point. I wanted to look into the set behind me, bro, please.
Sooner or later, things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontanian just like them.
Bro, they just have so much superiority over the healing point, though. Oh my goodness.
Don't worry.
And I have no renown because I can't kill anything because I'm trying to defend the room. It's clear as I can kill that.
It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty.
Why am I dodge attacking this guy?
Well, I will admit that the first
What am I GBing? Bro, he just did. Oh my God.
So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world.
And we have another ball. Holy shit, man. We have another ball? Sick.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you. Huh? Don't worry.
No.
Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
He did a charge of it.
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
What is this guy doing? Oh, the bot. I dodged left, I swear! Chat.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a
Oh, why do we have to have boss, bro? And I still have 0 down. Don't res me!
I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to set the stage
What did it deflect him? Why do they both do that? Why the fuck did they both think to do that? Can we have our person replaced? I saw him in chat, dog. Stop skipping out on us, game. Give us our fucking rando. There he is. Okay, I still have 0 now. That's so goated. Let me kill this ox. Whoops. Why did he leave immediately? What am I supposed to do? Oh, they're all. I'm just leaving this fucking game. Bro, I love when teammates leave when we lose first round. Oh my god. Therefore, snowballing into us losing further fights, even though we definitely could have won that. Oh my god. So cool. So cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor,
One moment. Let me get some lunch. As I am quite hungry.
So I get the fucking eggplant boys? You kidding me?
Alright.
I didn't. Oh god, I didn't. Yo yeet! Really? He was pressing buttons, goddamn. I mean, there's like nothing good about there. That was fucking hell what I just saw. You want to try? Yes, sir. No. Wow. 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 That. Oh, I don't know why I didn't think you changed the fucking that. Oh, I'm so stupid! Why do I keep going for this? Still last, but this is much better. Also, they've lifted. He is just pressing buttons! Oh my goodness. No. Whoops. No. I don't have to be scared, I can react to his forward dodge, come on. Barada, he said the thing. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, what the? Fucking oh. I don't want to be sandwiched between two warlords. That doesn't seem fun. Shut up. Okay, let's do this thing. Don't touch me. I fucked it up. I feel so bad for him, dog. Oh no. No, he left! Oh.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina.
My lady? What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose
Fuck.
dominion is the waters, can I?
I'm so bad at it.
No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
No, the warlords are gone.
God, this quest is so depressing. God damn.
Bro, I felt so bad for that warlord, dog. Me and the Kyoshin just infinite, dog.
That is unfortunate for him.
Why is he just light interrupted? Oh shit.
God damn.
Oh, I couldn't really do it. That's a good try.
Shit. 182,000. I'm getting...
I'm done. Oh my god.
What if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Isn't such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows. Surely it could not hurt. If you let this
Tata.
slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
I don't know why I can do this. You fucking assholes! This fucking one ass pike window. Got a dipperoni, dude. Order bake, gotta see. Bullshit. What the fuck? No, fuck. Really? No, let's boost right now. Let's boost.
nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything
You did
will
flashback?
surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall. Fine.
Bro, that man is a stronger man than I. He was actually really good too. But he was kind of fucked.
I see.
He had 3 bots.
Unfortunate.
He fought well.
That was a Chris situation.
And he's staying? Oh my god.
The goat.
He is a stronger man than I. And the Eggplant Clan kids are staying too. Let's go. No, they're not. I lied. Damn. No, everyone left except for me. I'm still. I had to jinx it. Fuck. No, back to matchmaking. I have a 63% win loss. It's a little bit strange. Thought I'd have lower. My overall win is 71%.
The Oratrice? There she is! What? So then why did she... Then what... Why was child rendered guilty? Like, what's the reason?
There is a net external force, so you can use conservation momentum. However, I monkey.
Oh.
Okay.
I agree, Nervilla. I do beg your pardon. The hell?
Who's to play? Conk? Don't try Conk with the nerfed bash. Cause why not? I can no longer mindlessly forward dodge bash. I can just still do forward dodge bash, but with brain. I mean, it's still kind of mindless. Pantry Santa? What's that gonna mean? I know this Kikuri character at least. I think. He's on PlayStation. I don't know a single PlayStation player that plays this game that isn't toxic. I have Lord Magnus on my team? Dang. I didn't know. He's not a crow or anything, but...
So...
Let's go, we'll get the rep 1000 on my team. Are we gonna win? Let's find out.
Nervilla's gonna get his...
And they have a rep 61. We have a rep 3 though, so I mean, it's pretty fair. Totally fair. But what the fuck is this thing? I mean, in terms of like competitive picks...
So that does reaffirm the belief that
I don't know if
the
JD is
usurper is not from Teyvat.
And again, it's breach competitive. That's not a thing, so I don't know. I wish it was breach competitive, but it's...
We're going down this. I kind of like this Folk a little more than Farina.
I'll bet. I didn't. Really? Dodge attack every? Oh, he's the rep 6. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he's just doing orange. What am I supposed to do? I'm a Ogre character. No. Wait, what do you mean parry? I can't do that.
Oh my. Such a big quest. These things are eating good.
What is this guy doing?
Correct, I've had 5 or 6. Of course, like 2 weeks. Around 2 weeks. Week and a half.
That didn't. Oh my goodness. Can I help? Can I get some help here though? I didn't see his unblockable for some reason.
I, Eudex Novelect, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What is this Valkyrie doing? Oh my god. I hate teammates, bro. I fucking hate me. Humans are... I swear.
Ah, you're like the singularity.
Man was literally standing still. He probably joined, immediately got kicked because fucking he was just standing still the entire game, probably.
You're very right, Louis. It's hard! All devouring Narwhal. Damn, this is so cool. This boss fight better be fun. I swear it better live up to this fucking Archon quest. Oh. Beat the shit out of this whale. I concur. What the fuck? Oh god.
Wow, that's crazy. He used the unblockable against the guy who's all guarding? That's such a weird thing.
This is so cool.
This is why I wish I had fucking heal and block right now. But my renowned gang is ass, but my teammates are ass. Or, they're asser.
What is it doing?
Get in this bike! Oh, seriously?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Alright, what was that sound? That sounded so cool.
Alright, got heal and block.
What is this?
Yo, Glad, can you fucking help out here, dog? Stop standing on your phone, dog. I couldn't. I will.
Spends only on skill. Recharge attack, maybe? Yes, charge attacks.
But look, he was just standing there, dog. They're not toning me down, they're toning the overall team performance.
Yeah, the overall team, like, they're like, your team gotta make it
Is the team performance.
Unblock your teammate.
And I would just beat it up. Okay. it? I'm assuming there's more when it's the actual weekly boss version. Yes, sir. Cooking. And script pop up.
I should just grabbed it.
Oh. Phase 2? Abyss? No. Skirk! Yes, sir! She really just does look like a Honkai character.
I can't parry? Jesus?
The portal is just like, alright. So let's get. Is she done second space? Oh, it's not.
Not sure I'm supposed to see here, bro. And he died? Oh my fucking god, bro. How do you die to fucking Guardian? By yourself? Holy shit. Oh, there's someone there. Yeah, that at least makes it a bit more forgivable. Okay. That's it. We're just gonna do it. Really? Oh yeah, that's not... What the fuck?! Holy shit. I didn't get a fucking indicator at all. Hello?
God, she's so pretty. Oh, hell. So lovely. That sounds eerie. Weird visionary. Granddaughter. Yes, sir. Yeah. Try to make a monkey list.
I fucking hell. I've died twice to this now. Don't hit him, dog. Just wait the 8 seconds. Oh my god.
Bruh. Well, this is not actually happening. That's not actually what happened, though, right? Where's the clock, right?
Where? What? He was doing a right heavy, dog. He was not doing a left heavy. That is bullshit, dog.
sir. Level it. Our boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Risley's. God, that ship is massive. Is it floating?
All hands initiate emergency rescue.
Or is it just... That's how fast it came up.
Well, we should not have lost it though. They were all shit except for JJ. How did we lose them? They were shit, bro. How did I lose them? I am annoyed at that.
Hello friends on YouTube, we're currently live on Twitch testing out the new PTB. We have a new killer and it's gonna be the first time we see it. Oh yeah, this now yeah, you now have guards and stuff that you can put here, right? Doesn't seem like there's any yet, that's new feature. The new killer is called the good guy, and he's Chucky. Okay, that's kind of funny. I want to see his animations a little bit. Right. So we're gonna talk about his power and his perks in just a minute. But yeah. Oh my gosh. So much up, huh? Does he have any more voice lines? Right, time to talk about his power. This is a killer that you actually play in third person, right? And his ability allows him to go stealthy and dash and hit, and he can also hold pallets and windows. Let's just jump into it and just get it over. Let's just see it in action. Alright, so one of the coolest things about this character is that in the lobby, he's apparently like grabbing his spirit self before he started to adult. I don't know the lore very well, but we're gonna look into the core part with Joy and test it with our friends. There's no new survivor in this chapter, so yeah. Here we go. So you are a killer with 110 movement speed, so it's like Hunter, so a bit slower. And you have a 32 minute terror range. Like, I want to jump, like, this is so unique. Alright, so my power is on now. Can I chase someone and hit them? Oh my god! Alright, let's get all of the animations first. So, yeah, you'll notice that I have a perk that will charge up when I get done. Oh, alright, let's do that then. Shit. Okay, so that perk is active. And when I get stuck, it's gonna blind the survivor, actually. What is it like? Is that cool? You guys wanna go into a locker?
Oh, I want to see.
I see! So, when you grab a survivor, you carry them with your spiritual form, I guess? That's amazing! Oh, what a position! Okay! Ah! So, I mean, I can look down, but don't blind them.
Bro, honestly, if I did play this game again, I would literally buy him just because I see in third person, bro. The amount of times I've been corner attacked by Max or Mark, bro. No more!
I refuse!
No more corner attacking, bitch. I mean, I don't know how you're supposed to corner attack a doll, but in the first place, but no more, dog.
Imagine having third person and you still get corner attacked. That'd be unfortunate.
Hmm?
Imagine being in third person and still getting corner attacked. That would be unfortunate.
Oh shit, there's a PK! That's not allowed! No, I'm getting stabbed!
Another Diana? Versus another...
UGB?
Alright. Let's finish up this quest, shall we?
Bro, that did just enough damage, I swear.
Yep, C6.
Okay, we may have lost the first team.
This quest has been so good.
Oh.
I'm assuming I need to go farm the whales.
Oh! Bubba, he can hit this. He hit those. He hit those.
Yeah, this is Genshin.
No, he don't hit
Star.
those.
I can't just farm the
Is that a
whales
pride
every
flag? I
time.
can't. I don't think I've ever seen it.
Who's this other person?
It's either a pride flag or a country, and I don't want to know.
Oh, that's 2 hours. Cool.
And then we drop.
Oh, Snavage. This is the one that everybody actually, the commander that everybody wanted.
Why, really? You fool! You dodge attacked! Now you die! Wow. I didn't.
Yeah, a lot of claims.
I'm fucking dodge attack. He's becoming a tree. He's becoming part of the forest. He became the fertilizer that feeds the earth. Bro. In the PK? No, don't do it. No, I thought he'd dagger cancel.
He's not me. Yes, sir.
He's not dagger canceled once. No, I thought he dagger.
Yes.
He just let it play or something in GP.
You only did 2 of the options instead of all 3.
It was also, I mean, there's technically something to dodge.
Well, yeah, dodge.
Which is good in outnumbered situations, but not really good in one-on-ones.
Yeah.
Well, it can be kind of.
Well, yeah, it's like
hyper armor.
Yeah.
I'm a quality.
That, or if they, you bait out a parry, you can try to get in.
You want-
Deflect.
Bro, this man smoke bombed. I'm like, oh, perfect time to get this. No, duh. Oh. Go to manager.
Call the manager.
He's been called.
Yes, sir.
Ooh. I would like to get that shield, sir. You don't mind? Oh, I guess I'm not. He's not getting rest. Oh, a Pika with a damage buff? No thanks. Wow, that actually caught me. I think I was on the very end of it.
Do the fortress.
At least kill the PK. No, the PK is gonna live. Don't let this happen.
Sir.
Oh no, she did. She's dead. Get crow on, bitch. No. I'm greedy. I want kills.
Paimon, we're talking about prison. I don't know. Try his loot.
This John who does not know what he's doing, though. I can. I don't know why I didn't dodge that. I could have dodged that. I stalled for a good little bit, but life was kind of pointless. In the end, it didn't even matter. Thank you. You don't have to do that for little old me. So I appreciate it. I haven't seen this heat in a while. Shoot, man. You fool! You dodged! Now you die.
No! Just admit! Y'all like each other, dog!
This Jean who definitely does not know what game he's playing, bro. I was gonna parry though. I've never seen such skill. I've never seen such broke-ass behavior. You get through.
There's no way they ain't cook bug there. Everybody, they lie. AC Twin! Please don't be poisoned.
Ay, ay, ay. Chiquita inon walatika. Okay, you got fucked. In Spanish.
AK Gar.
I just forgot what it actually translates to. And yes, I did say Hispaniola. I mean, really, that should be the proper name for Spanish. Spanish. Mexican Spanish.
What, huh?
Hispaniola, bro.
Oh, you've never heard that term?
No.
Yes, sir. Hispaniola. Or, what's it called? There's another term. I forget what it is. It's pretty goofy. It's like a pun.
No, y'all aren't fucking stalling the ram. Y'all are just fighting on heel point. God, I'm crying. I'm surprised no one's left us, man. Jesus Christ. I'm not even gonna do the long execution for you, dude. That's just too much work for me. Hey, someone left.
As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and
Oh my god, I finally parried it on a Jeanu Unblockable Light.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
I can't parry! I lied.
good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
Have a toy, bro. It's all yours.
See you next time.
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
Alright. Who are we seeing at the docks?
What happened? Oh my god, he parried it.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
It still can't parry other things. Chiquita inon walatika. I am marked for death due to killing a Hispanic man, so. The cartel's got me, bro. That's what fucking. That's a tier 2, bro. It's a cartel's mark you for death. Nice parry. Oh, I thought he would go for away. No! What is my teammate doing? You can't aim for shit! Why do people use side dog bash as an opener, dog? That is like one of the worst openers, dude.
Movie doesn't even use it.
Bro, I just bullied that PK with hitboxes, dog. I feel bad.
That's what we gotta do with Dr. New.
That PK stood no chance.
Probably looking for free.
Oh my god, he dodge attacking! What? Remember, bro, zone 600 MS is very much reactable. The animation's pretty
Papagino!
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Really, dude? That was so unnecessary, dude. Nature's wrath works every time. What the fuck? The PK just showed up. Wow, PKs. Whoops. I was greedy? I was greedy? I was greedy? I'm still greedy? I'm greedying? Oops. I'm hitting... I'm hitting you. I can react! Oh. I can't react? I can react? I can't react! I can react! What's going on? Can I react? Can I? Can I? I cannot. I don't know. Xander, can I react this or no?
I don't know.
Damn. I didn't react to 600 of that shit. I did get one name. Oh. Push you. Sure. What? Oh, there's platinum.
Yes, Nuvi! The Pademonia. Word. Yeah, he's at the opera. Is there a closer spot to teleport? Or. Well, I guess. Do I have stuff to level up the fountain? God, I have so many items. Quest items.
I can't.
I'm 61.
I'm the slowest person here, and we have a Shikoki on our team. What the fuck?
Well, Shugo does have zoomer mode, so.
Me when I forgot that PK was using hidden, so I couldn't stern stare them unless I lock on. Stern stares I don't feel not chills. Stern stares Griffins. What? I've been Papa parried.
Prayer.
Too bad I have a full health shield. And like he's dead already. So.
I'm close to Hey, I was on. I didn't what C1, C2. So.
I can't. I tried. Okay, good. Oh, I thought that was a lot. Whoa. I can't parry fast forward dodge attacks for some reason. Well, I don't know why. I fear it is ocelots. I mean, I've kind of gotten used to the circles. Like those two especially. I don't know why. Probably fucking Orochi's too. I couldn't bear him. We are number one. Sony Pictures cool. I don't care. I don't have PlayStation Plus Premium. Okay.
Can you let it go? I want to pick her up. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah. Oh wow, he looks back. This is cool. I love this thing, dude. Oh my god.
You can still technically be corner attacked with them, I guess, because in when you're carrying someone, you go into first person.
Well, I feel like the FOV tech is it's just useless.
Dude.
Oh my god. Okay. So now let's use his power. His power is described like this, but it's actually pretty simple. Okay. Every now and then you have access to the hiding hole mode. He will become undetected, and survivors will have distraction noises and visuals to not know where he is. Let's try it out. He also has a charge attack. Okay. Oh, I see. Let's try it. Oh my god! It's like a Billy sprint. Yo! And then he goes cooldown for what seems to be, I don't know, about 15 seconds more or less? Yeah, I don't know if you have more or less cooldown depending on how much of your power you use. Let's give it a shot, shall we? We enter it again. We can actually vault with those while we do this really fast, let's see. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Yes!
Where's Mama Skirt?
You can actually end it a bit sooner. Yeah, it's like a 10-second cooldown or so. Let's see how a normal vault is outside of power. Oh, can you guys drop me a pallet, please, over here, if you don't mind? Yeah, should be a window here somewhere. Let's vault it. No window over. Okay, so... Alright, so I can vault pallets. Oh, I go underneath it! Oh my god, this is really difficult to control, actually. Oh my god, it's more like an Oni charge. Yo! Does anyone want to loop me around this pallet?
No, I'm sure.
Okay, enter hide hole. Oh yeah! Yeah! reach the power, I can actually hit a bit sooner. So yeah, like I went way faster. Let's try it. Can survivors fall while you slide? Nah, probably not. What? Get out of my way. Dude, that transition into first person is actually really, really good. I can't believe they pulled this off so cool. Oh my god. Can you fall while rushing? I don't think so, but I mean, let's try it. No, if you let go, it automatically hits. It's a bit like Contrast, I guess, where you hold the power, and if you let go, you just release it, right?
I hope they nerf the pig after seeing this. Yep. So.
Yeah, if you don't let go, you can absolutely vault. Oh my god. Oh, that's a big deal, actually. That's a big chase thing. Alright, let's give it another shot then. Okay, I dash, I vault, I hit. Alright. Can I get a grab of the jet? That's so cool. That's a rescue. Oh, wow, that's a stun. Okay, let's get a jet. That's really dry, but it gets the job done. Alright, let's cook someone twice and we can try the Mori, shall we? Yeah. Wow. Yeah, sorry, I just want to show what it would look like when you get the
Put it back.
Let's go into the open a bit. Alright, let's do a clean shot for the Mori. Please, guys, don't be in the background, okay? Just get a clean shot. Are you Marioable? Yeah. Actually, let's go somewhere a bit quieter. This is a new type of tile, by the way. Yeah, you guys clear up the area, okay? Let's do it.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good more.
Okay, dudes. So, shall we have... Right, so can the Nancy come over here? Let's talk about the perks very, very quickly. I'm gonna put them up on screen if you want to pause and have a look. But yeah, one of them likes the survivors, which is really cool. We'll see if we can see it from their point of view real quick. And the other ones we're gonna show in a minute. First, let's
Hello.
Yo.
Justin, something very sad has occurred.
Don't I usually sound sad when I wake up?
What?
Justin, you know who the new killer is?
Demo. I done bought him.
Huh?
He's
No,
not
no. He's not new at all. I'm saying like the actual new one.
No.
He's a Chucky.
It's fucking Chucky.
I'm
So
not
fucking
gonna get it.
stupid. Exactly.
But really, y'all are probably in the minority here.
Really?
He's just a cool little guy.
He's neat and all, but I'm not really. I've never been a Chucky fan. Mainly, he was just more annoying to me than anything.
That's really cool. Anyway, and then there's another one that makes me faster around a gen that is completed. Let's complete this and see what it looks like. This is 110 killer, but any killer can benefit from this and you'll be faster.
I'll play a couple matches of For Honor, then I'm probably gonna get on DVD to try out demo.
That's the shit out of it. Alright, so basically within 12 meters of a jet, which is about this distance.
Yes, sir! We find this man! I wanna beat the shit out of him! He's so cool looking, man.
I also want to see the pickup and drop animation. That's the look at that speed.
Yes, sir! 5.0 leaked. Yes, sir! Oh, God.
You don't slow down very much. Wow, that's cool. Okay, let's pick up. Let's do a drop animation. That's so
Skirk. Almost Skirk told him something. Clearly? Clearly?
You want an invite, Warren?
Hey, Warren.
Hmm?
Justin was talking to you.
I know he was. I'm not that. I was just watching the video.
Fair enough.
You should join us, then.
I'm still doing the Archon quest. It's still not. I'm.
You get blinded from the survivor POV? Let's test that out real quick. So this is just radius. Oh my god, he's tiny. Yeah, you see his footsteps, so it's easy to track him. Okay, so I'm gonna blind him. Now I'm affected by 2 can play, and anytime I blind him or stun him, I also blind myself. Oh dear, can I stun you?
You. Hold on, Warren. I'm having dismantled some gear.
Oh my god, he's so tiny! Oh my god! Yo, that's actually kind of cool. This is one of the perks. It's a hex, by the way. You can cleanse it and get rid of it. But it's funny. Can you carry me? I want to see this. Oh shit, there it comes! Oh my god! So that's what he looked like before when he was a human, huh? Well, it looks really cool, actually.
I was about to say, who watching pornography in the background?
No, it doesn't count. That's so cool, man. Alright, let's have a look at these add-ons real quick, and that will wrap up our quick introduction of this killer. Shall we? We know more or less
What exactly is Chucky's power gonna be, though?
figure out what each add-on adds to it.
It's just like a. He has a second mode where he's like stealthy, so it's kind of like Bone Clapper, like Legion's thing, where like the noise of the power is everywhere, right? You can't tell where he is, and he's also undetectable. And then he has like he has a charge attack that when you fully charge it up, you lunge forward with very fast speed. It's kind of like an Oni dash in a sense, or like a Billy charge.
Yeah.
And you can just do a attack.
Hey, Xander.
Huh? What? Huh?
Medjay or Ocelot?
PK.
No,
That's
no PK.
not one of the two options.
PK.
Warren, Medjay or Ocelot?
PK.
Dog, this Genshin quest, I'm not gonna lie to you, has been superb.
I'll play
wherever you want, though.
Who is the other descender? Because we know it's not
I'm
Aiden.
try some nuke shit. I'm gonna regret this. A full team of PlayStation versus a team of non-PlayStation. Who's gonna win? Probably them. Because they're on attack. And we're not. The breach is comprised of attackers and losers.
Server number 4.
There's a boy. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. If there is a skin, I'm sure it will come out with the game. Yeah, I'm sure it will come out with the big one, but they don't typically show up on the B2B. That is a really cool thing as well. And here's the story. If you want to have a quick look at it. It's not super long. Wow, that's cool as heck. Anyway, let's have a look at this add-on. If you go on custom games, all the add-ons are always there, so we can have a quick look. Let's start with the brown ones. Tiny Scalpel. While tiny holes are more visible, okay, nice tracking. Similar to the add-on for Wraith. Stroking Light decreases the turn radius by 4 meters with Hydro cooldown. That's really good because you should be using this all the time. So this is basically like a almost constant minus 4 meter. Not bad for a brown. Good guy box. It's just a slice. The cooldown is already so fast. This might be one of the.
Thanks, Dope God.
I'm zooming.
And I never thought I would say that word in my life.
Huh?
Dope God. It's DJ Dope God.
That is a cool way to end the quest. Just a nice little scenery shot. Sir! C6 Traveler for Hydro is acquired. Wow. Yeah, it took a minute. It took a little while. Story quest, Farina. Come on.
He's in Blockstone, I can't travel. What? I'm monitoring fucking metro though.
I was just a kid, I guess. I'm actually kind of bored. Complete Masquerade of the Guilty.
What?
Yeah. Alright, well, I guess,
Why did you do that there? Did he do his own name? Oh, of course he did. He did something.
What? Ah.
I dodged, I swear. Oh my god! A dog.
how did the statue celebrate?
Yes! He got revenge.
Wait a second. Wait a second. How does this still work?
Relax. God.
Did we do the non-inclusion? We'll do it another time. I'm like, I feel like I'm chilling on
I'm